So, quick recap. I started this for the first time yesterday. This is a game where you want to, I guess, just go totally blind in and just kind of explore and figure things out. So that's what I did. Basically, I kind of spent like an hour just going through the first tutorial segment and just kind of looking at everything. But then when I was finally able to get into the ship and take off and explore and fly around, I did some exploring of the starting planet. I checked out some mining site and a like quantum grove area. And what else was it? The radio tower area too, which I do know is like the start of the DLC, and I guess you're supposed to like wait until after the main game to do the DLC, so I kind of ignored that. I just put it on the map so I remember for later. Oh my goodness, that is close. And yeah, there was like some explosion that killed me. And I don't know what that was. I was like in a cave or something and it exploded, and then I was in a crater. Oh, the crater, that's right. I was in the crater and something exploded. So I guess I gotta go back to the crater because that's where I left off. That's right. So let me do that first. I guess I can go look at the computer. It'll show me. Yeah, dark bramble seed. So yeah, I like shot something into the seed and it like went into a whole pocket dimension. Yeah, a seed from dark bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants us to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signalscope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Yeah, it's much bigger. There's like a whole world in there or something. There was a big skeleton, and I don't know, it went past that and then hit the wall, and I couldn't see anything else, but it doesn't say there's more to explore there, so I guess I got everything. I guess that's fine. Maybe I don't have to go back there then. So, did I see everything there? Oh yeah. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah. So I guess this is saying that it's dark bramble. That's what that is. That's what it looks like on the inside. What a terrible, terrible place. So suit up and off we go. So I explored the starting zone, the town. I explored that. That's where the seed is. You can see it kind of spreading out there with roots. Is there anything else on this planet? I went to... Is this the mining site? Yeah, so in there, that's the mining site. I went in there. It was very spooky, very dark, full of water, which, like, my least favorite things all combined, so that's great. I looked at that. There's some glowy spiral here, and some white pad. It's all glowy, lit up. And those arches just leads to the mining site. That's the radio tower, which starts the DLC, so I'm ignoring that for now. I don't see anything else on this planet. That's the town again. Careful. I think we're good here. I think I got everything. So yeah, I guess I just saw the moon, didn't I? I want to go to that moon. They said like go talk to the guy on the moon. He's lonely. So it's like on the other side of the planet from me. Where is it? Oh crap! Hang on. I gotta not die. Is that it? That's it. Okay, the Addle Rock. There we go. Yeah, there's what is it? There. There's a guy whistling on the moon. So yeah, let's go there. What, C is landing mode. Okay. Gotta remember the controls. Good landing. No one died. So there's a signal, so I use this. And there's Esker. He is on the moon without a suit. And there's... Can you come here without a suit? Hang on. Let me try something. He doesn't have a suit on. I don't want to have a suit on either. Maybe I gotta land over there just to be safe. Maybe he has some local atmosphere. Alright. Right there. Right on top of his campfire. Put the suit away. Yeah. You don't need a suit out here. How about that? But I can't get out of the crater. Oh, I can. Oh! Okay. You can't go too far. You start suffocating. So you gotta stay near the trees. Talk to him without a suit on. Maybe he'll say something funny. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gosson mostly, and they radio up to chat every now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Don't go. I mean, anything else you want to ask? What are you whistling? Oh, was that you whistling? Oh, what's up, dude? Boromir? Boromir. I like that name. How's it going? What do you say? Probably, or actually definitely, the other travelers carry instruments so they don't bother whistling. I'm good, how about you? Just enjoying the game. The start of it, anyway. Figuring things out. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the outer rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. What else? Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Not much of a pilot, I guess, that one. What is this place? Well, this is the moon, of course. I mean, he's gonna think I'm dumb for asking. What is this place? Very funny. Stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Hey, welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wild, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the other older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like more than they do now. Yeah, tell me about it. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village and also the number of fires, which is bad when everything's made of wood. Spacefaring society that is made entirely of wood. Have I been in any other planet? I, so far, have only explored the starting planet, Timberhearth, and then I came here. I think I saw pretty much all there was to see on the starting planet, so I'm just kind of branching out other places. Talking to this dude first. It's the closest place, so I figured why not. It's right there. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timberhearth and keeping an eye on things. Well, that's all there is, so bye! He did the same thing. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, you know, I'm already here, might as well explore the planet. The moon's right there, might as well explore that. And I don't even have my suit on. I saw this guy, he was like, he's just chilling out here like it's his front yard, and I figured, well, I should do that too. Roast a marshmallow. On the moon. See if I can actually make a good one this time. Get some nice coverage. That's looking a little brown. A little bit. That's good right there. That's perfect. A little bit of browning. That's a nice marshmallow. Oh yeah, no, I didn't forget. When I first came here, I had it on, and then I saw him, and I was like, wait, he doesn't have a suit on. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, so it turns out if you stay here, you're good, but if you kind of go beyond the ridge, then you start suffocating. He started making gasping noises. I was like, oh no, I gotta get back in. So yeah, he said North Pole, good reception. So let's. Oh, that just took right off. Where? Which way's north? Oh, I'm just kind of drifting. I guess that's his ship. A little bit of a crash landing there. There's something. I remember they did say something, there's like some ruins on the moon, so yeah, they were like, go check that out, test out the translator. So I guess I'll look at that. Yeah, I'm sure at some point, you just like, you'll forget about the suit, and you'll jump out and just instantly die or something. You just get so used to it. Especially when, I mean, death doesn't mean much in this. You just restart. So we got one of these balls again. The magical... They know who's looking at it and where they're looking balls. And this is just turning into like a blender. This is how they processed all their giant vegetables, I guess. A big blender. No, I doubt it's that. There's another thing. This one's orange instead of blue. A big spiky ball. Oh. It's pointing at the sun. That is indeed the sun. What's this one do then? So why didn't it didn't focus on anything for that? Oh, it's pointing at that one. Sounds really windy. I hear Gabbro over there with the flute, so that's Giant's Deep, I guess. The big green planet. And this one... A very low hum from there. The banjo. Who's with the banjo? Feldspar has the harmonica, Gabbro has the flute thing, Chert has drums. I guess Rybeck is the only other one, so that must be Rybeck. He's over there. In the ominous humming planet. Alright. Yeah, Rybeck. Let's go down here. Trees. I've seen that a bunch. That was upstairs too. Oh, step back. Coleus says, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Yep, that's about right. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The eye. I don't think I've heard of that before. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Thatch says this is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Felix, that's a name I think I've heard before. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Cassava. That sounds like, that's a plant, a root? Cassava root? It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. The eye of the universe. That's what they're looking for. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. So, they're not from here. They came here. That's a question that they had. The other dudes had, like, were they born here or not? So I guess they weren't. They came here. Looking for that, I guess. It's a thing. Oh, very twisty. Like everything else, I guess. Their whole text is twisty. Thatch. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Coleus, Anona, and those of us originally stranded on Embertwin built a quantum moon locator there. Embertwin. That's one of the two planets, because it's a twin. Quantum moon locator. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Plume says, the southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Crash? So they came here unwillingly? I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Alright. So you can take these things out. Oh, there's a thing there. Hang on, I'll look at that in a sec. I imagine the text is stored in the scroll, but let's just see what happens. Yeah, okay, so that's the same thing. So, cracks. So I just have to put it in any wall and it'll work. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific? I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. That must be Rybeck, the one who hates flying, and yet is out here in space. Well, I can sympathize. I'm in the same boat. I don't like this either, but I'm doing it. Will it push me? There we go. Who needs legs? Can I get crushed? I probably shouldn't try that. So there's nothing else here. Oh, low gravity, hang on. Not so much boost. Oh, so we're on the South Pole, I guess, because this is not the North Pole. Did I explore the north of the moon? The North Pole? No, I'm going there right now. I just had to figure out where the heck I was. I'll just head in a straight line. Oh, and bump into the thing, of course. And I'll get there eventually. Well, there's a big crater. But hang on, North Pole first. And then I'll go explore the crater. I don't know why I'm checking to make sure I have my suit on every single time. I know I had it on. You got in my head. It's like, don't forget the suit. I'm not forgetting the suit. It's like checking to make sure you got your eyeballs in. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listened to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gossin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. So Gossin was the flight coach. Porphy, I don't remember who that was. Did I meet them? I don't know. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today, day 55. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Nice. Yeah, that's something I saw too. When I was playing around with the signal scope the other day on Timberhearth, there was like harmonica, and it was like 200 meters away, and then there was harmonica like thousands of meters away over there. I saw the same thing, Esker. Yeah, it's like right there, and it was in the seed when I explored that. It was coming from there. So and we know the seed goes into Dark Bramble because that's what the ship told me. So, and that is Dark Bramble all the way out there. So I guess Feldspar is in Dark Bramble. And it's coming from both places at once. Hello. It's coming from both places at once because it's some weird pocket dimension thing. I don't know. It's coming from two places at once, and yet it's not. It's coming from the same place, but there's two different entrances to the same place, I guess. So, regardless, I'm not very eager to explore that place because it's weird and foggy, and there's skeletons in there, and it's weird. So what do we got? Esker's Camp, Lunar Lookout, Eye Signal Locator, Southern Observatory, Rybeck. So yeah. Crater on the moon. Look at that. Where was it? Over here? Yeah, there it is. Nice and easy. These ships are made of glass and wood. Alright. Another 5-star landing. Is there anything cool here? A bunch of rocks. Oh, there's something. Alright. You like jump in the air and the planet leaves you behind. I'm not holding anything there. You gotta get some good momentum. Refuel. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Okay, well you shouldn't have left it here, Chert, because I'm looking at it now. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Adelrock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. So these are pieces of Dark Bramble. He was saying it destroyed a planet? A piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. So a planet blew up. And now there's pieces of a planet all over the place. That's weird. Alright, anything else here? It got very dark. Must not be facing the sun anymore. Anything else in this crater other than rocks and Chert's property? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that just falls under like, what is it? Like maritime scavenger law or whatever the heck it's called. Salvage something. I don't know. It's like when something's floating in the ocean, you can just take it. It belongs to you now. Alright, well, I guess that's the moon. I don't think there's anything else on the moon. Saw the North Pole, saw the South Pole, saw the crater pole, saw the Esker pole. Nothing there. Wait, what is that? What is that there? Oh, that's a ship. I saw that. Stop flying. Oh, there's a flag. Yeah. Just like the one on our moon. You have to give it a horizontal support because there's no wind, of course. All right, where to next? They were saying Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow, which is all the way over there. Or there's stuff right here. There's stuff on the Twins. Or Giant's Deep, which I am reluctant to go to because it sounds like there's lots of water and I'm very averse to water. I guess I'll go... I mean, they're right here, I might as well. It's closest, right? Oh, go down, not up. Really close to the sun. Hey, okay, too fast, too fast, too fast. Oh, oh my god. Is that what was killing me? The sun is exploding. That explains it. That explains the museum exhibit too. This is gonna hurt. That's not good. I mean, I doubt I can outrun it. Yeah. The first two times, the first time it happened, I was in the mining site and I was looking at a conversation wall, and then suddenly I died. It's like, what the hell was that? And then I am outrunning it. Fuck you, Supernova. Okay, never mind. It gets you anyway. The second time, I was in the seed crater on Timberhearth, and I just saw like everything got really bright, and then I died. It kind of looked like someone set off a nuke. I was like, what the hell happened? They figure out atomic bomb technology when I was gone or something. But no, that explains it. Yeah. The museum exhibit was a hint. Okay. So yeah, well, alright. Inside the geysers, no. Well, I figured I would die if I go in there, but I could try that. But also, just letting you know, please no hints. Let me explore on my own. I will check that out, but yeah. I'd like to, yeah. I'd like to be as blind as possible. As possible as it can be on twitch.tv. Okay, careful. Slow. Get out of the way of that before it blasts me again. Is my flashlight on? Now it is. They just use it as a garbage can. Can I read that? No, that's paper! How is there paper down here? It didn't disintegrate. Oh, there's sardines. They didn't even finish those. How wasteful. Alcohol, paper, fuel can. There sure is stuff down here, yeah. Anything up here? There's another geyser. Let's see, what else? I can't jump down here. I keep trying to jump. Can't jump underwater. Gotta use your thrusters. Oh, can't go that way. Is there something over there? Oh, this might hurt. I'm gonna get bashed against some rocks or something. No, no, no! That's not where I want to go. It's good timing on the geyser's part, I guess. It's a really long tunnel. Oof. It's marginally spooky. I got a shiver down my spine there. I don't like dark water. Am I in the same place? No, there's no trash. Is this in or out? That looks like out. That looks like it's going away from me. What's over here? Did I see an opening over here? No? Maybe not? Just tree roots? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's something. Let's see, what's this say? Coleus. I've heard that name before. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life! Haha, this species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching, Cycad. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Fourth eye. Curious. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Melore once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. Ono says, this sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its efforts on life here. Well, it's good to know that they care about the native life, even when they're mining the area. Okay, so this is them. And those have 4 eyes. So that's us, I guess. That's our ancestors. Great ancestors. Crawling out of the primordial ooze. So they've been here. That was a long time ago they were here. Must have been like 1,000,000 years or something. How long does it take a species to evolve? I don't know. You'd think longer than that. You were afraid to fall inside and die. Yeah, the first thing I did with the geyser is I flew the model ship in there, and then just kind of fell down, and it kept falling down, and it kept falling down for a very long time, and I was like, that's a really deep hole. I don't want to fall in there. So I kind of shelved that idea. So yeah, we found our ancestors. That's an out, and that's where I came from, so let's go this way. This is a little spooky. I don't even feel like I'm moving. Okay, so we're back here. This is the trash pits. So let's go here and get launched out eventually. Hopefully I don't die. Yeah, I've definitely noticed we have 4 eyes. All the other townsfolk do too, so... That's why I figured, oh, they have 4 eyes. That must be us. Yeah. And yeah, like when you blink, yeah, you like blink twice. Top and bottom, yeah. Ouch. My legs. Yeah, like that. There's the 4 eyes. Okay. Oh, I came out here this time. That's weird. Alright. Oh, uh-oh. I missed. Oh, there you are. What a smart elevator. It knew what I wanted. Alright, let's look at the computer. See what the computer says. Well, nothing new, I guess, just more details. The Nomai discovered a species of 4-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. Yes, indeed. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were unable or disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. It's getting a little kooky. Do I always stream at these hours? Yeah, more or less. I've been going for about an hour and 17 minutes right now. So I started at about maybe like 5:30 Eastern. So yeah, about more, whenever I can. There's no set schedule at the time, but yeah, usually after 5 sometime. Yeah, I mean, if you want, I got Twitter, I got Discord. I mean, if you follow, you get the go live notification. Shameless self-promotion, You can check any of those locations. I'm from East Coast, United States. Oh, there's no Discord command, but there should be a link below the stream. I'm working on slowly updating all of the images and information. I've just recently come back to streaming after a very lengthy break, so I'm just kind of taking it slow, easing back in. Lunar Lookout. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Because he's really lonely. He's desperate for interaction. The Nomad decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Yeah, in the Southern Observatory. Yeah, Spain, that's, what, like 5 hours ahead or something? Is it maybe like 11:52 there, or maybe 12? I forget if it's 5 or 6. Probably 6. I bet 6, because England is 5. And I think France is 6. Well. Alright, I kind of want to go to Brittle Hollow. 6 hours, alright. Good to know. Brittle Hollow. Where's the moon? Is it up there? Where is it? Oh, there, with all the lava, there it is. Is it gonna go behind the sun, or is it coming towards me? I can't tell if it's farther away or going in the same direction as me, or it's too far to tell. So these arrows, the arrows are like how it's going relative to you or something, or because if I go right, then the arrows come back to center, so it's like I'm lining up with it. Why am I going up? I don't like that I'm going up. Maybe the planet was going down and I was just confusing myself. Yeah, you can mark them by like, clicking on them or something. Yeah. I see there's autopilot, but I kind of don't trust it. There was somebody who said something like they were working on autopilot improvements for the next batch of ships. Sorry about your autopilot. It kind of sucks. Maybe I'll try it out sometime. There we go. I tried it. It slowed me down a little bit. Oh, I feel like I'm coming in too hot. Oop. Oops. We're good. We're alive. All our limbs are intact. So there's something... Oops. Alright, now I broke something. Something here. I guess I'll land. I'll land here. Why not? Repair... that. Okay. Unidentified signal. I guess it's that. Unknown. Another creepy rock. Tower shard. Can I jump up there? There we go. Thatch says, Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I suspect, or I imagine, I don't know why I said suspect, I imagine the moon's behavior in this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Suppose, huh? Suppose. I did find one on Timber Hearth, so suppose there are more. I'm supposing that there are. There's some more text. And there's some... oh, it says... it's prompting me to launch Scout. Alright. How about that? I launched it. Surface integrity 3%. That seems bad. Everything here is brittle, you could say. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, or plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else here witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Thatch says, Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in this same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. Oh, okay. I thought there were two different people talking in the same one because it says Thatch : Thatch, it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what it is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Maybe. What is that? Is that one of those rocks? Yeah, it looks the same. It was just kind of peeking over the hill there. Creepy. Oh, what's this say? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage... oh, this is Bells. This guy's name is Bells. Interesting name. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Well, I want to go to the Quantum Moon, so let's go downstairs. Bye, ship. I'll see you later. Get that back. What? Shit! We're under attack here. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, below 90 meters. The Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. Well, we gotta go there too, but that's south. South is that way. Why is it pointing that way then? So I can go down. This is a down elevator. See, this one has a switch. I was asking about that the other day. In the mine, there's an elevator that only goes up. And I was like, well, I guess that means they only want it to go up because otherwise there'd be a switch. And lo and behold, here's a switch. Oh my god, what is that down there? This is scary now. Holy guacamole. Is that a black hole? Oh my god, that is terrifying. Where does it... What is that? Is that inside? Oh no, it says it's all the way over there now. So it like teleports you. That's still scary. I still don't want to go in there. Please get me away from there. I don't care if it teleports you. You go in a black hole and you turn into spaghetti. Bells, be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. The last? I just got here. I don't know anything about that. Oh, it's a sticky floor, like the other ones. Okay. So if we go here, oh, it's broken. Well, I guess that explains that. Can I get up? I don't have enough. Ouch, my legs. So how... I'm gonna break my legs trying to do this. What if I like stand on top of the ruined wall? Can I like get in there? No, it's really stubborn. I'm trying to like cheese it. Oh my god, there's a giant rock. What the fuck? It's all falling apart. I don't think those holes were there earlier. This place really is brittle. Alright, well... I'm going back upstairs. Maybe I can find an entrance there or something. These walls aren't doing anything for me. Stop! Maybe I can see? Is there another entrance? A little higher. Yeah, get down in there. That's just a piece of broken wall. It's like a bomb every time. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go to the Southern Observatory then. It says go this way, so I guess I'll start going this way. I'm also running out of oxygen. That's not good. Maybe I should go to the ship first? I don't know how long that's gonna take. Yeah, 3 minutes. That's not very much. The ship is just upstairs. I'll go say hi real quick. Or there's trees up there too. That'll be faster. There we go. Give me more air. Alright. Certainly don't want to suffocate. That's a terrible way to die. Stop it! Oh my god, we're moving. Shit! God damn it! That made me shiver. I did not like that. Oh my goodness, I'm sweating. I don't like this. I don't like being in the blackness of space. It's horrifying. Oh, but wait. That's the... Ah! I don't like that. I don't like the bigness. Alright. Match velocity. Hang on. They never counted on all their shit falling apart. Alright, what do we got? I don't know how much time I have left. There's a thing. I need like a plate, one of those discs. I don't see one. I also have half fuel. Try and be conservative about it. There's a scroll. Oh, that took you a while to figure out. Well, I mean, it kind of just seems like it's random, you know? Like you have to be in the right place at the right time. What is this? That thing just moved. There's the eye thing. Get on the ground. How do I... Oh, how do I... Can I put this down? Oh, I guess I can put it in there. Alright, text. Down, please. Stabilize. Alright. Bells. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. That's gonna be a problem. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash... There's a marker in the way. After the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication... Scroll. Between those two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Alright, I'm all caught up on their history. That moved again. I'm an official honorary Nomai now. Welcome, Solanum. That's not my name. Or maybe it is. Well, I don't think it is, because I would have had to write it like a million years ago, so I'm pretty sure it's not my name. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. That is not for me. That is not the message meant for me. I did not do that. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's North Pole. North Pole, okay. Be curious on your journey. Alrighty. So is there one of those discs? There's a thing down there. How is there a tree? Where is there a tree? Oh, I guess there's a tree there. Alright, hang on. I'm trying. I don't see one of those discs. For the other wall. Maybe there's not one here. Why would they put that there then? I mean, maybe they just wanted to have one there. Who am I to question the Nomai's interior design skills? Is it behind the wall? Is it hidden? No. Yeah, I don't see one. I guess that's it for this place. So the question now is, what do? I'm stuck in space. Where did I even come from? Is that... there's the big spooky white thing. It's all this rock. I mean, my ship is 34 kilometers away, and on the other side of the sun. So... oh, what is this? Is my flashlight on? Oh, fast, coming in hot. Oh, it's like a little space station. Aha! Does it want me to go in there? Fuel level critical. Uh-oh. Oh, this is disorienting. Am I moving or is it moving? What the heck is all this? There's more text. Get out my Textotron. Where the heck is it? Poke says, welcome to the White Hole Station. Oh, well thanks. If you fell through the black hole by accident, yes. Don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Well, good. That's where I need to go. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. You're dropping some like crazy astrodynamics on me here, Poke. In this case, Brittle Hollow. When the tower is aligned with Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. So that's the warp pad, I guess. It's a purple version of that thing I saw on Timberhearth. It's the same thing. I hear some rumbling. I'm assuming that means I'm about to die. There's an explosion, yeah. Okay, well, oh hey, a thing! You know, this would have been good to have back in the tower. I guess I'll just have to sit here and wait for death. I can go down here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I see lights. Yeah, there it is. There's my death coming. Alright. Well. There's just a ball down here. It's me and the ball. Together in the end. End of the loop. Yep. Now we get to A nice replay of all the stupid stuff I did in the last couple minutes. A lot of reading. That was a good one? Well, good. I'm glad I had an A+ loop there. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to average that out. A lot of, like, F tier loops. Alright, back here. S tier, wow. That's even better. High praise. I'll print out that loop and hang it on the fridge. Alright, computer, what do you got for me? Quantum shard. Quantum signal again. Tower of quantum knowledge. 6th location. Quantum shrine. There's a lot of quantum going on. Whitehole station. Alright, quantum signal. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai, so naturally we're going to stomp in with our muddy boots and our wooden technology and just desecrate their significant journey, right? No respect. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Embertwin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. It exudes like a quantum aura and just forces things to be quantum against their will. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Well, I guess. The 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Okay. Giant's Deep. Quantum signal. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from Giant's Deep. Okay. Oh. That's the Whitehole station, I guess. I don't know why that. I didn't see that as Whitehole station. It looks like there's like an icon of something there, and then like a yellow no sign in front of it, like a do not enter kind of thing. I don't know. Looks weird. Oh, there's more there. So I got to go back in the black hole. Great. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll go back there. Jump into a black hole. Just close your eyes, let it happen. Don't think about it too hard. And I hope you like spaghetti. There it is. Try the autopilot. That's no! Autopilot, you betrayed me. You almost killed me. This is why I don't trust self-driving cars, okay? Do you see that? Do you see what happened? For every really smart engineer out there, there's a, what's his name? There's a Slate with terrible autopilot that crashes you into the planet. Oh, what is this? Hang on. Hydration break. Okay. Stay hydrated. There's a thing here. Hang on. I gotta not die first. There we go. Alright. should I leave my ship here as a marker and then jump into the black hole, like, immediately, or should I do this? I mean, I gotta, like, find a hole to get to the black hole. A hole in the crust. Let's see if I can find one. There's a signal. Let's find the signal. It's up there. It's a creepy signal. They landed in a tree. Escape pod 1. Okay. Thatch, is everyone unharmed? Plume, no one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. Thatch, this is good news at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? Felix, no, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. Oh, there's 13 messages. Dense. My gratitude, if we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb down safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay, so this is like immediately when they got here. Escape pod. So even back then, so this was a thing I was talking about yesterday. However long ago they were here, that thing was still spewing out rocks. Where does it get new rocks from? It just spontaneously creates them. Because if we were like little fish people, primordial ancestors when they were here, that must have been, thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. So it's been spewing out rocks the whole time? Was it much bigger back then? Or where does it get the lava from? It don't make no sense. Whoop, okay. So these are their escape pods. There's some text. Should I start at the top or the bottom? Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict. Hospitable. Other than the lava moon. Yeah, how's the... maybe... That I can... maybe explain. Like, maybe it's just been pelted by rocks for so long that it's become brittle now. And I guess since there's a black hole inside it, like, that would also kind of be pulling on it and weakening it. But still, it does seem a little odd. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Oh. Oh. I found a hole. That's just going down there. There it is. Good old black hole. Stop it. All right. We're just gonna go. I gotta get back to Whitehole Station. Just close your eyes and don't think about spaghetti. I don't like it. So there it is, right ahead. Slow, slow, slow. Don't break your face. The eject button? Oh, oh. That went really fast, really fast. Oh, eject. No, I didn't notice the eject button. I imagine it. I can only imagine like what the Hearthian eject button does. It just probably instantly kills you. Hey, we're back. This is the same. So I'll take this. I want to see what this is. I have to find a place to use that. I mean, I can't go back to the tower, I guess. I guess I could, but I'd have to get lucky, I suppose. Or just wait for it. Put that in there. We're moving. We're spinning now. There goes my ship. It's more useful than it looks. Well, I'll have to check it out. So this is rotating now. That's us. That's the symbol for Brittle Hollow, I assume. So you stand on the thing, they said. Stand on the pad. And then you wait for it to align. Eventually. Are we there yet? There's Giants Deep. It's not that one. Oh my god, we're getting sent to the sun. Okay, we're alive. Duh, I thought I was gonna die. Well, we're here. Somewhere. Departure time 400.42405, arrival time 400.42404. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Return warp? Oh. Why would I want to come back here? Okay, well we gotta wait again. Now the one on Timberhearth didn't do that. I stepped on that and it didn't bring me anywhere. And this was... Ah, so it starts glowing, and then I guess you can use it? Okay. That one's broken. Oh boy. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel, in all caps. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow, and the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Well, alright. Feldspar is very, no nonsense. The Hanging City below 50 meters. Well, I'm not that small, so I don't think I can fit in there. Yeah, it's a little tiny. And this one just goes up. That's nice. You know, if they built a switch, like I've been talking about, a switch, you could, then they could use this one, even if that one breaks. But no, they had to build 2 elevators. There's a scroll. Clary, to our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Maybe if you go through the black... Oh, yeah, if I get spaghettified enough, yeah, I'll be thin enough to fit. That's a good point. We've successfully recreated warp travel. So they tested it with themselves? Like, that's some faith in your design right there, Clary. I hope this works. Jump in black hole. Wait, so... Our design works. So did they make the black hole? Maybe, I guess that explains why Brittle Hollow is only recently brittle. They made a black hole to they recreated warp travel, their design. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do this. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Sneaky, sneaky. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Apparently they just make a sport out of it. They just Geronimo for fun into black holes. Kudos to them for having the nerves of steel to do that. Pi. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver in Brutal Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Before. That's interesting. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brutal Hollow before he or she ever steps into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the Canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean that I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. I hope so. I hope so. I hope you have? What? I don't understand that chain of conversation. It would mean I've broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. He's saying, I hope you have broken fundamental theories regarding this universe? I don't know. He's enthusiastic about it, I guess. So, oh, this is one of those things. Okay, so this brings me here. This is... Like, there's a... Wait, what did it say? This is... It says on the thing. Ember Twin, that's Ember Twin. So it's very arid and rocky. There's cacti. And a big thing. Yeah, the first one of those I used, it teleported me to this weird dark area, and really spooky. There's a skeleton. You should pack these up and send them to the museum. They only have an incomplete one there. They can finish their collection. So, can I jump over this? So what do we have? Anything cool here? There's a thing there. Little ruins. Some text. That was a perfect landing, by the way. Check that out. Felix, has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Thatch, I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? These guys sure do love forming hypotheses. Suppose this moon is too shy to show us his face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's Lantern? Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, again. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. This is like stuff that your math teacher would find funny, these jokes. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend's hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Is that it there? I think that is it right there. So if it's quantum, yeah. It disappears like all the other quantum stuff. And it just appears somewhere else. So if we just like keep spinning, it'll reappear somewhere. Where is it? Is it there? There it is. So we look away. Aha. I'm onto you, moon. Where is it now? Oh, there it is. Boop. Now it's gone. And it's somewhere else. Alright. Looks like that's about it for this area. It's just a bunch of snow as far as I can see. And also, I'm running out of air. You can use, yeah, the radio. Oh, my legs. Oh yeah, like quantum fluctuation. Is that it? Over there? No, that one is seeing the shard on Timber Hearth. But there's two over there, so either it's there, or there's another planet behind it that's also quantum. Is it like perfectly behind Timber Hearth? It's orbiting perfectly so I can't see it? What about this? No, there's still two. There must be another planet there. Oh no, yes. I just remembered. Yeah, you're right. There's two on Timber Hearth. That's right, that's right. Yeah. There's one in the museum and one in the grove, yep. I am gonna suffocate. Where is my ship? Where? What the what is it doing there? Great! What? I need trees. I'm gonna suffocate. Is that a tree? That looks like a tree. Please don't fall in. Tree, help me. Yes, no, go. My ship decided to leave without me. Oh hey, a thing. Let's just look at this. Since my ship is gone. There it is. There's the quantum moon. Hello. A thing. Take that. Put it in here. So this is Brittle Hollow. So it's gonna show me Brittle Hollow? I'm already there. Oh, okay, so this is the tower that I was already at. Can I pick it up? Pick it up. Oh, I was aiming at the wrong one. Oops. Is there like a... Yes, exactly what I want. A wall. Show me more text. Solanum! Solanum! That's from the tower, the person, the name. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Bells. That's exciting. You're almost ready. But there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And then I stole their messages. I read your secret Solanum message myself. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Okay, so that's just kind of telling you how to get there. But I already went there. They like to play Tetris. Sorry. So what is this big thing? Oh, that's an up. Another up-evader. Let's see. Try not to break my legs. Okay. So that goes up from there. There's a lot to explore in this one building. I guess I'll stay inside for now, explore that. That goes down there. That goes back up. There's a thing. The crossroads west 350. Alright, well, let's look at this thing, I guess. Where'd they find all this rock? All their stuff is made out of rock. All our stuff is made out of wood. The Southern Observatory, so that's that way. What is this then? Some big crystals. Shiny rocks. Careful. Well, I don't think this goes anywhere anymore. The crossroads. Yeah, I don't think that's there anymore, buddy. This place is evacuating in a hurry. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Well, hey, that's where I want to go. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Shuttle! Okay, so there's a thing. Solanum, I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Alright. What's this do? Okay. I guess this is my new ship. How do I steer this thing? Oh. Okay. So, how do they steer the ship? They launch in a direction and then hope it goes somewhere cool? They gotta wait until the planet aims at something not the sun? I certainly don't want to launch right now. Yeah, I'm not going to the quantum moon in this thing. You can't even steer. So the left one launches, was it the middle one returns, and the right one didn't do anything. Jeez. I don't even know where to go now. The whole place is probably already destroyed. That's, yeah. There's nothing here anymore. Wait, does that go somewhere? That looks like it goes off into nothing. That's just like half of a path. Oh, okay. Don't do that. I don't need your moaning. Where do I go? I guess I can go up back to the surface and then explore more of that? What little there is to explore. All these paths are dead ends. There's no more Brutal Hollow to explore. I don't remember which way I came from. Nope, I don't remember. I think it was like that way, because I think I saw this side of it. I'm gonna go this way. It's not worth worrying about. Just gotta make sure I don't fall into nothingness. There's just nothing left. Nothing left to see. And my ship's gone. I mean, I guess my ship's probably, I can do this. Where's my ship? Is it anywhere? Does it not show up? Oh. Where's the white hole? Is it near there? Did it fall in the hole? Where's my ship? I figured I could go get it, but it's not even anywhere. Oh, it's not even on the HUD at all. I guess it blew up. Yeah, ping planets here. Can I? It's not letting me. I thought I could. I thought I'd done it before. Am I about to die again? I think this music plays every time I'm about to die. I remember it from last time. This music means you're screwed. Oh god, I'm gonna break my face. Oh jeez. Land on this. Okay. Yeah, there's this that I've seen, and then there's... Oh, but there was like some city below. They built scaffolding down to some place. But regardless, I'm about to die, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just have to come back when there's more Brittle Hollow to see. Stare my impending death in the face. I'm not afraid of you. Alright, well. Slowly but surely exploring this place. I still have to get to the Southern Observatory. That's a thing. And I guess check out their little civilization they built down there. Let's see what the computer says. Escape Pod 1, Shelter Site, Northern Glacier, High Energy Lab, that's another thing, Quantum Moon, Gravity Cannon, Solanum Shuttle. Lots of stuff. Okay. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. Oh, there's the Quantum Moon. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. A Nomai named Solanum landed on a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle to the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. And have that. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. The north pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. Yeah, the teleporty thingy. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was increasingly minuscule, or incredibly minuscule. Sorry, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. So let's see, what else is there? Is this... wrong button. So this is Brittle Hollow, so there's shelter site. I guess we'll check that out. Shelter site. Where is the planet? Okay, so I think you can ping them from your ship. I guess it doesn't work on the ground. Oh, there it is. Let's try autopilot. See if it kills me again. This looks bad. This looks bad already. I don't like that. Have to adjust a little bit. I might have crashed that time. Maybe not, but I really don't want to risk it. So that on the left there, that looks new. So there's the shuttle. That's actually where we need to go to check out the shelter site. Slowly. Oop. Come on. There we go. Okay. Go up here. Oh man. That was beautiful. Up. 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 Almost. Down in here. Through the door. Pop. Destroy some platforms. Uh-oh. And get down somehow. There we go. Okay, they're breaking. Oof. What's this say? Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. So they didn't make a black hole. So then why do they say, like, we recreated it? And I don't know. I guess they utilized existing black holes? How did they discover that? This way? Ow! I'll eventually know what that means after. Alright. We'll learn about it eventually, I guess. Maybe I should stop asking so many questions and doubting their methods. They apparently know what they're doing. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat stable, it's safer than any, or somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. So can I walk on this? Is this stable? Is this good? This looks more sturdy, so I guess that's okay. So this is their little town. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Are they not below the crust now? What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we were to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. That is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. So that's a path of... that's gravity crystals up there. I guess I should follow that at some point, but... explore this first. Well... hopefully that path is still there. By the time I finish exploring this, maybe the entire thing's gonna be gone. Probably should be quick. There's the Eye again. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this Eye of the Universe. I can get down there, I think. Leave that there as a marker. Explore the rest of this. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here, huh? Yep. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melloray. Ah. So they got separated. Well, I mean, I know they got... the entire culture, the entire clan got separated, but families got separated too. Yeah, half of them are here and... oh wait, no, there were 3 escape pods. A third of them are here, a third of them are on Ember Twin, and a third of them are somewhere else. They haven't said yet. I haven't found anything on the third group. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. That's not a name I've heard before, I don't think. Which... isn't promising. Let's go over here. Have I been here? No, there's writing down there. Anything up here? Man, so many different paths. And I'm running out of oxygen. Are there any trees nearby? Oh, look at that. As if they knew. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not, allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Alright. How do I get out of here? Ow. Try again. Where haven't I been? I'm all turned around. That's the center part. Have I been here? They gotta put writing in every single building so I know where I've been. I guess I should go down there. It's probably the last place. Something's crumbling. Well, I sure hope I explored that part. But I also probably need to leave real soon then, if that's breaking. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? They talk about it like it's organic. No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Maybe they're just being unnecessarily verbose by saying, unwell. Okay. So there's the eye, and it's echolocating like a bat. I guess that's their vessel, because that's all that. It's calling out to the vessel, then they got caught. Is that dark bramble? There's a bunch of thorny vines. So it's like reaching out to it. I told you that thing's like an eldritch monstrosity. It's terrifying. It's like alive. And then... oh, that looks like the escape pod, so that's Brittle Hollow. And then the twins, so that's Ember Twin. And then that third one didn't make it. It's still stuck inside. Oh boy. Well, that's no good. No wonder they don't know what happened to it. Well, how do they know how do they paint this mural then? Maybe they knew it didn't leave, but they don't know what happened to the people. I guess they probably assume the worst. I would too. Being stuck in that place. Probably seen everything? I think I'm good. I keep seeing these shadows falling, and I'm worried it's like above me or something. Alright, try and get back up to that path now. Uh-oh. That sounds unnecessarily rumbly. I don't like that. Okay, well, I just saw a bunch of crystals go, but it still looks kind of good. Maybe I can still make it. Yeah, they said like they were able to see the signals from the distress beacons, but they like couldn't. So they knew the ships were intact, but they don't know what happened to the people. Oh, come on, I need those crystals. No. Oh boy. Let me try and jump up here. See if I can still do this. It might be too late. Yeah, that's a big hole. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe if I like boost downwards, I gotta try, I guess. What else am I gonna do? So control is downwards, remember that, control, not shift. Oh, okay, now we're doing upwards, upwards, yes, okay, good. Oh god, that was terrifying. I'm running out of air. This way. I don't like these big gaps between crystals. I don't know what their effective area is. I don't like how it totally just ruined my plan immediately by flipping me upside down. That was terrifying. Alright, well this way. Follow the crystals. Follow the purple crystal road. I mean, I guess it was just as well, because if I can boost upwards, then I can use the booster, and that's better than just normal thrusters. So it kind of worked out to be better than my original plan. Up this wall. Follow the crystalline road. Follow the crystalline road. Follow, 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 follow the crystalline road. Okay, is this down? Okay, this is down. Are we here? Where am I? This is not the Southern Observatory. Oh, I'm on the North Pole. Dang it. Well, I guess this is their city. And I need a tree. Is there a tree nearby? I'm about to die of suffocation. And there's crystals here. Is there... Okay, that's bad. Can't go that way. Yeah, he's breathing heavily. I know. I need a tree. Are there any trees nearby? Before I suffocate. I just gotta... Go! Oh my god. Jeez. No! Come on! I'm about to die. Is there anything here? Trees. 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 Trees, please. Are those plants? Is that trees? Those are trees. Trees! Ah. Breathe in the tree. What's this say? The Ash Twin... Wait, who wrote this? There's no author. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Well, there's no other messages. Solution 2? I don't want to read solution 2. Where's solution 1? This must be it. Hang on. Gotta put them in the right order. 1 and then 2. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Raimi. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Kanoi. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Cassava. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Phlox. That's a new name, I think. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. So Plume was the guy in the other settlement who was like worried about his aunt and his brother, I think. Sibling? No, it was like his aunt and his lover. Sounded like he was worried about his significant other. So this is a new generation we're talking about here. Cycad, my mentor Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Embertwin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Raimi, I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Wait, so these guys are from Embertwin, but they're here on Brutal Hollow, so they did come together, I guess. I mean, I guess they must have. They built all this science-y crap, right? What Melloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Spire. Spire? That's a new name. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Midas. This is true. However, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Poke. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Idea. This is the safest path for our clan. Avens. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Cassava. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Oh no. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. So they're basically doing it from scratch. Clary. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Okay. So they're making new cores. Or trying to, anyway. Anything else in here? Some writing on the wall. I saw something just fall. Like a rock or something. Poke. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? That's very true. That's a good self-assessment. Oftentimes people be like, hell yeah, let's do it, but they don't have the ability to. Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? These guys talk like Jimmy Neutron, where he refers to salt as sodium nitrate? NaC. So sodium chloride, not sodium nitrate. Oh my goodness. What is sodium nitrate? That's probably something poisonous. Sodium chloride. He's like, dude, it's salt. Yeah, that's what I said. Sodium chloride. Yeah, that's what I said. I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. Well, who's that? You know, there's probably someone out there that's like, oh, this skeleton is this person. It's like, goodness. What's up here? Oh, geez. Hang on. A switch. An elevator. Okay. Stairs. Why didn't they just make the elevator go up higher? What is this? I see stars. That's outside. Huh. Where the hell am I? North Pole. Okay. There's a little secret. Secret shortcut. Oh boy. I think I just avoided getting blown up. Alright, so we can go back to this city easily without having to go through the settlement. I think that's about it for this place. Anything up here? I don't think I went up here. There's another skeleton. It's more rocks. Trying to kill me. What's this? Black hole forge controls. Alright. Controls. Ah. So that brings it up. But then up brings it down. You know, that seems odd to me. Why doesn't down bring it down? And up brings it up? And it just goes into the black hole. That's so odd. I wonder if they have like time dilation. They spend too much time in the black hole forge and everybody else outside has aged or something. I mean, everybody is really close to this black hole. I mean, they probably all have some kind of time dilation going on. Okay, so now that I'm not suffocating, I can actually read this. Black Hole Forge District, Eye Shrine District, Meltwater District, School District. 1, 2, 3, Spiral. So I am here. 2. I guess start down at 1? That's the bottom? Or, yeah, well, bottom relative to the planet, I guess. Alright, that's just that. Directory. Gotta go back here. Be nice if there was fuel, but I don't know if I'm gonna find any. There would have to be some Hearthian here with a fuel canister. So I can't go in there. I gotta find another... Gotta find a way around that. Do some platforming? Oh my god! Don't do that. I'm trying to get up there. Okay. Can I jump down there? That seems safe enough. There's a big area. Ow. More of those crystals. So I can't go there. So we can go down or up. I guess I'll keep going down. Been doing that so far. There's ghost matter nearby. Where? Is that still the one upstairs? Found this. Oh no, the music's playing. Come on, I just found a scroll. Where's there a... Yeah, I need a thing. Where's there a thing? Hang on. Is that safe? Like, can I jump around it? How about I just do this? Is that safe? Come on. There's no wall anywhere. I need to read the scroll. Where is it? There's gotta be one nearby. There's gotta be somewhere. Crap. I don't have any time. Oh, I'm back where I started. Jeez. Stupid crystals. You stay on the wall and think about what you did. Stick that thing on the wall. Well, bye-bye. Hey, there's so much to explore. Okay. So go back there. We can take the shortcut. I don't think anything in that area was victim to falling into the black hole being destroyed by the rocks, so I just need to find things better. First, we're going to take a quick break. So take this opportunity to get up, stretch, drink some water, get a snack. Personally, I'm going to go heat up some food because I'm hungry. So be back in a few minutes. Okay. Get that back up. So let me just set a timer. Gotta go back down in about 20 minutes or so to get that out of the oven. That gives us time to do this. Okay. So go back to the that city they have there on Brittle Hollow. Check out more of that. Actually, I should probably take a look at this too. Old settlement. Vessel. What am I eating? Putting some pizza in the oven. Gonna be pizza night. Pepperoni pizza. A lot of stuff in red. Oop, wrong button. Map mode. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Yep. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. They worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned this settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Panel 3, a mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. The Hanging City. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. There's more there. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers it. The Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. Yeah, and it doesn't sound good for them. We haven't heard anything about that 3rd escape pod. Not good news. Oh, wrong button. So where is it? Last time it was like behind me, I think? Yeah, there it is. So we need to go to the northern pole. That's where the shortcut is. So it's the bottom left one there, as we're looking at it. There we go, now it's north. What is north in space, anyway? Okay, try not to die here. So where was that hole? It was with some water. There's water over on both sides. I think it was this. The more lumpy water. Do I see it just there? Is that it? Aha! Yes. The Master Navigator. Whee! Okay, So go down to the bottom and find somewhere to put that scroll. If there even is one. Maybe it's in another place and I just gotta carry it around with me. Okay. So I've been there, that's where you enter normally. Did I go this way? That's at the elevator. Where did I find that scroll? Was it... I think it was... Hang on. I gotta make sure I don't die. I don't think it's in here. I think it's across the way, across the dark matter? Or ghost matter? There's an elevator there. Let's jump down here. Ow. I think it was down here. There it is. So now I gotta find a place to stick it. And I turn myself around again. Which way is what? There's the elevator. Drop down here. Let's go this way. Well, this is with the crystals, isn't it? Yeah. Gee. Where am I going? Is there anywhere else to go here? Did I go up there? I don't think I went up there. Probably should do that. Up. Well, that's bad down there. This is definitely new. Ghost matter? Where? Don't you sneak up on me. Aha! Scrolls aplenty. Let's put that there. Grab that too. Are there any others? It's kind of curved. I think that's it. Oh, these are tiny skeletons. Look at that. That's depressing. They were here. What is this? They were just sitting. Lammy. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Wasn't this the school? I guess. It kind of looks like a school. They got desks and chairs and kids. They just all died. That's horrible. Felix, and Felix is their teacher. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Huh. So looking at this one's a lot smaller than the others. I guess it's like child's handwriting. Or, yeah. It's big and messy, and Felix is an adult, so his is neat and tidy and small. It's like, this is like it's like a school report that he noted on and graded their homework. Ilex, why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. We could even have... Did I just hear something? Is that a rock? We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like the vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, he kind of have a point there. He's like, why do we build so many eye locators? There's one on the Yaddle Rock. There's one in this place. There's one in that place. Stop building so many locators. This kid is smart. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Stop building all this stupid crap and build a vessel. I want to see a vessel. Solanum. So this is Solanum again. So this is when Solanum was a kid. And then there were other messages from later when she was an adult and going to the moon. So this is, oh, that's interesting. It's all kinds of different. So why did they keep these? Solanum's book report was just so nice, the teacher kept it until she was an adult. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. I know, right? Tell me about it. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Yeah, I know, tell me about it, it's happening right now. In my lifetime. Alright, that seems like about it for this place. Yes, give me oxygen. That was weird. How did I got oxygen for like a second. I was just like in line of sight with it for a split second or something. There we go, alright. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get back to the main place. All the way over there. I can probably jump if I don't mess this up terribly. Let's see. That looks good. Oh, I almost fell off. Might have broken my shins. It's okay. Just keep walking. Alright, so we did the first two areas. Go to the third one. So there's number 2. Number 3. So this, what was this one? I forget what they called this one. There's nothing over here, is there? sec. Alright. So many skeletons. What is that, like a couch? A chair? There's a kid. It's like a bed. They're just sleeping and they died in their sleep. So sudden. And these dudes are just chilling, playing cards or whatever. Sleeping. Oh, juice. Okay. That wasn't a word. Juge. What is this? Cassava. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. So, okay. What is this thing? It's like a ball. Stop that. Or like a Rubik's Cube or something. A Rubik's Cube for smart people. How do you exit this room? Like, normally, if you don't have a jetpack. I guess maybe there were stairs that broke or something? Speaking of which, I should probably go up there. Did I go here? Did I see this? Yeah, I saw that. Okay. So now over here. Anything here? No, just more dead people. There's text there. I gotta get there. Maybe... Yeah, it looks like it's better to go from there to there, so... Let me go down here instead. Go around. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye's signal in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Open your mind. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Yeah, you guys would get excited about that. Nerds! Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Oh yeah, I think they know that. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. A signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Well, that doesn't mean much to me. That's confusing. It's like philosophical nonsense. Gotta get over there. Bop. Okay, more dead people. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. I think I got everything here. So Solanum's saying, like, what if the Eye is just not anything important? So she went from hating the Eye when she was a kid, like, oh, you darn Eye, you brought us here, to, like, just not caring for it. Like, maybe it just sucks, you know? And then eventually she went to the Quantum Moon, which maybe she kind of warmed up to the Eye a little bit. It's like a journey going on here. How the heck do I get out of here? That's a long way down. That's the entrance, I think. Yeah, there's the dudes hanging out, playing cards. Alright, so next, the Black Hole District. But first, I need to go take something out of the oven. So, give me a minute. Another short break. Just gotta go shut it off. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Took it out of the oven, just gotta let it cool. And then I gotta go get it in a few more minutes, so. For now, I gotta go up there. Which might be more difficult than I thought. Huh. What about the other one? There's two paths. Nope. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Ugh. They were Very particular about blocking off the 4th level, huh? Well, oh, hey, oh. So why don't these ones work? They're not all glowy like the other ones. That's just perfect. Uh-oh. Okay. So that tower collapsed and broke the other one. What if I, like, just climb up there? Oh no, there's another big rock in the way. Look at that. Let me see what I can do. Can I jetpack up here? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Jump on the railing. I don't know, I feel like if I have to do this, then I'm probably not doing it the intended way. So I probably shouldn't. This doesn't seem intended. Ride the black hole forge up there. That probably won't work, but let's try. That doesn't seem right either. Where was it? Over here? So you have to do the thing and then like jet up here, but they added this staircase to make it take more time. What's the farthest I can do it from? Alright. Go! Go, 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 go. Hiya! Fuck you! No! I totally could have done it! Oh! It's totally possible! Oh my goodness. There's no way! You can totally... Oh my goodness. Come on. Alright. I gotta get back over there. I gotta try that again. Slowly. Don't know! Sheesh! Oh. No. Well. It sure looked possible. I mean, I hit it. I was on top of it. I just slipped off. No, that doesn't feel like the way you're supposed to do it, but it definitely feels like a way to do it. I definitely want to give it another try. Now, if only I wasn't really super dumb and just failed a really easy jump. The ball. Get the ball. Oh, this way. Alright. Oh, but then I'm gonna be like out in the middle of nowhere again. Where am I? Oh, I am kind of close. Okay. So yeah, where my ship is. Over here. Ow. Maybe I should bandage myself. Ow! Why? Bandage myself up first. Where was it? Where's the thing? Over here. There we go. Alright. This is nuts. There's no way this is gonna be... Oh, goodness. Alright. So bring it up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're just supposed to do something crazy to get there. Maybe that's what they want. Just be a maniac. Alright, so it's down. Lock on to the ball. Get as far as you can. And... go! No! Dang it! I tripped. Alright, go back down. Yeah. Go back down. And... go! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Stick on it! Stick on it! Stick on it! Stick on it! No! Come on! Oh, you gotta like land on the top of it. The one flat spot. It's so small. Alright, hopefully I don't screw this up again. Okay, good. Try one more time. There's no way this is the right way to do it. But I'll try one more time. Oh, actually, by the sounds of things, we only have one more try. Over here. Yeah. And well, that kind of sucks, because even if I get there, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Because it's time to die. Maybe I can learn the intended way to get there, and then do that instead. If I'm able to make it. Alright. Ah. Alright, and go. Go, go, go. Come on, come on. No! No! Yes, yes! Get stuck! No, come on, 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 come on. Alright, I'm up here. I'm up here. I'm stable. But I don't know what to do. There's platforms there. Go to the platforms. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Boost over. Yes, yes, yes! Oh! Success! Oh my goodness. And now the sun's about to explode, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Learn as much as I can. How do you get here? What is this? There's a teleporter. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh my god! Why did it do that? No! I boosted too high, I guess. Oh! I'm so mad. Ugh. I'm just gonna sit here and wallow in my failure. Oh boy. Yeah. All that sacrifice for nothing. Alright, okay, real quick. One more short break, I gotta get the food. It's done cooling off. The final break, I promise. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Got the food. Alright. So, I think I'm probably gonna not try that again. We proved it's possible. It's just not. It's not a good way to do it. There's probably a better way. I just have to find it. Let's see what the computer says. No new thingies, but... yes, thank you. It'll be very delicious. I'm very hungry. I don't... Which one is it? I wasn't looking. What line is new? Black Hole Forge, Warp Core... Didn't I read this already? In pursuit of a signal from something other than the universe, the universe. Well, I kind of knew that already. Is that it? That's the only new thing I learned? So I just need to do the Southern Observatory and find Ryback. I still haven't found Ryback. And get to the Black Hole Forge somehow. Alright. Let's try and do those. Find Ryback. Where is it? Somewhere. There it is. Uh-oh. That was close. Okay, no talking about food. So, I don't even know where Ryback is. I mean, on this planet, of course, but... I saw that we did the escape pod. This is... Oh, here's the... haven't been here yet. This is the South Pole. There's a ship. Let's go look at that. There we go. So this is Ryback's ship, I suppose. That's weird. Their cockpit's on top. That's an odd design. Huh. Oh, stairs. Hang on. There's a door. What's this say? I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. So north. You know, I bet if you brought a sledgehammer, you could probably break that. But what do I know? I'm just an explorer. So we gotta go north. And there's some kind of ruins, or whatever they said it was. Don't break your face. Oh, there's some smoke. There we go. Let's go there. There's some ruins. And there was a path. Is there something? Where's the smoke coming from? Where is it? Ow. Where's the smoke? Oh, I passed it. There. There's Ryback's camp. Eat a marshmallow. Oh, there's some notes on the wall too. Get a nice even char. Move it through the fire really fast. Ah, crap. Oh well. Can't win them all. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay, so treehouse, stairs. So that one, this looks like ghost matter. Yeah, nothing good in there. So there's the tree. What about here? Anything in here? There's a broken crystal. Don't see anything else. Guess we're going in here. More broken crystals. Oh, okay. There's that. Walking on the walls. Follow the path. How did I miss this? This is like a big central area. Whatever. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Okay, so that's why there's all the crystals. It's the workshop. What about this? Gravity Cannon. Been there. I hear banjo. What about this? Hanging City. Oh, so is that how you're Oops. Sorry. Is that how you're supposed to get there? Oh. Magic rocks, I see. Okay. Huh. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here. And east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. Yeah, Rybeck's nearby. I hear the banjo. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Okay, so that's the Southern Observatory. There's the city, I guess. Yeah, there's the towers. Gravity cannon. And the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Been to all those places already, except the observatory. Making good time. Guess I'll go down here. This way. Follow the sound of banjo. Boom, boom, boom. That is a big elevator. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ah! Rybeck, presumably. You are big. Big boy. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anyone that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Huh, that'd be... yeah. I learned something. I learned I need to eat a little bit. Oh, that was weird. You see that? That U lagged or something. It was blinking. What did I learn? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow. So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the old settlement. I guess it's good you come here last, because you get to tell them everything you learned. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City. You should go there too, you know? If I was able to do it, you can do it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to read these in my head for a minute while I eat. Or I'm never gonna get this done. Oh yeah, true. I haven't been to the Black Hole Forge or the Observatory yet. We're getting there. Both sites? Well, we'll see. Definitely, hopefully, the observatory. But, I don't know about the Black Hole Forge. I'd have to, like, jump at it again, and I don't really feel like doing that. That might take a bit to figure out how to get to normally. Okay. Was there a thing? Was there a path to the observatory up here, I think? That's the Hanging City. So basically just kind of got to go south. Was it this one? That's the Gravity Crystal Workshop. So how... Wasn't there a crossroads waypoint? Let me say hi. There we go. What about this? I'm just gonna go this way. Oh my god! What on earth? That was a gigantic rock. Okay. So I gotta go south. Oh, was there a path this way? Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the giant rock that just almost killed me. We just keep going. Think about the observatory. Think about that. Gotta get there. Mm-hmm. What? This one's broken. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Okay, south. South. Go south. Go to where the ship is. The ship is the waypoint. Oh, that was close. Alright, good. Well, that's good timing, because that thing just fell. And I think we came from there. Alright. More crystals. Is there ghost matter? Come on, what is this? I gotta go there, I guess. Get around it. Go! Ouch! Okay. Thanks, ghost matter. Wait, so I came from here. Where? Is it up here? Oh, okay. Some trees and a nice seat to rest. Ah. Just follow the torches. Uh-huh. An elevator. Hang on. Okay. Go. No! Sheesh! No! God! No! Shoot! No! No, no, no! Why? 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 What the heck just happened? What on earth? What? What? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Come on. That's gonna throw a wrench into things. Oh, come on. The black hole forge. I don't know how to get there. Legitimately, anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back to the observatory. That path might be blocked now. Or I might have to do some fancy flying. Good thing there's a fuel here, though. Alright, so we're on the North Pole. I gotta go south. Actually, it was on the equator. Alright, hang on. Let me look at this. Because that was the hanging city down there. Oh, come on. Putting rocks. Slow fall. Ouch. It's kind of like a shortcut back to the crossroads, hopefully. If it even still exists. Okay. I gotta go down, right? Yeah, and then over there, where there's literally nothing, it's all gone. Oh. I hear the music starting. I was so close. Why do I always, every single time, I get like an inch away and then I mess everything up? Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna take this opportunity to eat more pizza while I wait for my inevitable death. And then I guess I gotta come back here. We could have done it. So close. I want to get hit by a rock. See what happens. You probably just die. It just blows you up. I don't know. Maybe it's a quantum rock and it teleports you to another dimension. I don't know. Clearly they're coming from somewhere. Infinite lava rocks. Here comes the sun. Oh yeah. We can see our failure again, in reverse. There it was. Yay. Okay. Yeah. This time for sure. Don't mess up all of the jetpacking. Miss every platform that could save you. It's over here somewhere, near the sun. There it is. Autopilot and eat. Okay. Getting closer. So we need the equator area. somewhere. There it is. Alright, trees. Head towards the trees. Maybe. Where is it? There it is. Go in here. Down here. Walk on the walls. With reckless abandon. Go down more. Over here. You know, now that I'm actually thinking about it, it might have been faster to go to the tower and go down from there. Because I gotta go this way anyway, right? Oh well. We've still got plenty of time. Yeah, because now I gotta go up. Definitely the tower is faster. But again, it's not gonna matter, because we're gonna get it this time. Alright. Kaboom. Uh-oh, no! I went way too fast! That was way faster than last time! Oh my goodness! Why was that so much faster? Oh, we're orbiting around. Look at that. Check it out. Oh, Rybex camp. Hello. Go back in the thingies. Alright. Hang on. No. We're not done. We're not done. We are orbiting around this. We're gonna land somewhere. I don't know where, but we're gonna land somewhere. Gonna go in this thing. Yes. Okay. Alright. Take 3. We got it this time. Alright, get out of my way. Yeah, I saw the end of that sideways elevator coming at me real fast, and I was like, wait, this is different than last time. I'm gonna smack my face on that thing. Maybe I don't need to add that much additional thrust. Just don't even thrust, just go. We're good. Yes, okay. No additional thrust needed. Okay, now up here. You just witnessed some black hole orbiting. South, I guess. Keep going this way. I only used like half my fuel, it's alright. Still got plenty left. What is that chunk that just fell in? Is that one that I'm gonna need? I hope not. There we go. There's the ice. Go up here. Then gotta jump on that. And go over here. Here's the nice trees and the rest spot. Got like a third of my fuel left, but we're almost there. Gotta go up there now. Smack your face on the wall, it's okay, it doesn't matter. Alright. Shush! The pivotal jump. Yes. I don't know what. Okay. I don't know why that didn't work last time, but. Alright. What was I supposed to come here for? I don't even remember why. I'm just here. Oh yeah, there was a locator, that's what it was. Is this Giant's Deep? Yeah, we came here to find a locator, but there's tornadoes. What's with the tornadoes? There's tornadoes here, look at that. That's the Giant's Deep stone, so it shows you Giant's Deep. I am not gonna like that place. If you've ever played Subnautica, I've played Subnautica, and I don't like the ocean, or the depths of the ocean. Somehow I still played that game. I feel like I'm not gonna like Giant's Deep. It's gonna be another Subnautica experience for me, and that's gonna be bad. I had a lot of trouble getting through Subnautica. Oh, it's your second favorite game. Oh, good. Well, it was fun, except for all of the terror. Yeah. Alright, well, Cassava says, Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Daz, Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Kanoi, my gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, oh, what a trek it is, my goodness. I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, well that would have been good to know. We had to fumble our way around below the crust. Oh, there's a door. And it opens. There we go, now Ryback can get in. He doesn't have to fly underneath the crust anymore, you can come back to the surface. What is that? Let's see what this says. Kanoi, Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to demonstrate why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. There also exists... Wait, this sounds like a continuation. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. Now why wouldn't they put this one like here and then put this one connected to this one? Because it seems like you're supposed to read this one first. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. You know, who doesn't like making models? So we got this one, which does nothing. Oh. Oh, ow, wow. Okay, that one pushes you down, clearly. And then this one goes up. So, let's see. This one spins to the left. This one spins to the right. So the one that goes down goes right. Oop. What did I just do? Hang on a sec. Alright. So we gotta remember, right, down. I mean, I assume my computer will tell me that. Oh, come on. Stairs. So that's the twins. Oh. Goopy. Okay. So there's just a model, alright. He does like building models, they said, so. Alright. That's Timber Hearth, got the trees. Okay. It added that. It's just building a model of the solar system. Brittle Hollow. There's that one. Giants Deep. Go on, get up there. Dark Bramble. Where is it? Is that it? That looks like it. The crazy eldritch nonsense. And then the Eye, which is way out there. And it doesn't know where it is. It's everywhere. Well, I'm glad they built this entire huge observatory for nothing. What's this say? Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Alright, that's 0 for 2 on the Nomai, I guess. Oh, there's stuff. Kanoi. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Plume. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. Privet. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Avens. Hypothesis. Another hypothesis. The Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Cassava. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Plume. Cassava. How can you suspect that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Oh, things are getting tense in the Nomai wall. Mallow. He's made of marshmallows. That's the Hearthian's favorite Nomai right there, marshmallow guy. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. That would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Yeah, apparently. Enormous. Look how small everything else is. Teeny tiny. There's another, where's the other one? Is this solid? Like, can you go in it? Oh. I missed. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. What if we build an even more sensitive one? What about that? Just super sensitive. Just keep making it more sensitive. We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? No. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. So that's the probe cannon they were talking about in the other thing. Oh, I have no fuel left. So I guess that's it there. In orbit around Giant's Deep. Looks a little broken. That's not good. Alright, I think I got everything here. Ouch. One day I'll stop breaking my legs. You know, there are some, like martial artists, who purposefully break their bones in order for them to grow back stronger. By that logic, I'll have the strongest legs in the entire universe. I gotta get back to my ship, or... wait, no, there's not fuel here. The fuel's on the northern one. Can I make it back to my ship without running out of fuel? I might just as easily break my face. Ooh, okay, we're good. We're good. I have like no fuel left. All right, perfect. Perfect amount of fuel. All right, so I think... oh, welcome back, Boromir. I think that's about everything here, except for the Black Hole Forge, of course. Let's see what this says. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Which is true. Space is really, really big and stuff. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise, so to the left. Those are the cyclones that the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction, that pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. So that'd be counterclockwise to the right. Rybeck has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. I can sympathize. Rybeck is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. What did you miss? Well, I don't know when you left, but I just got back from the Southern Observatory. I learned about the tornadoes on Giant's Deep. One goes up, one goes down. They were talking about... I saw the eye locator they built there that didn't work, just like the one on the moon, the Outer Rock. Then they were talking about building one to find the eye visually, since they know what it looks like, but they don't know where it is. So they were talking about building a probe cannon, which is the thing, I guess, that's orbiting around Giant's Deep, because they were talking about building it there. And then they're like, well, how are we going to know where to fire it? We don't know where it is, so the chances of being right is like 0. So yeah. And I got my first glimpse of Giant's Deep, which is just water and tornadoes, so it's going to be terrifying. It's terrible. I hate it already. But I think I got everything on Brittle Hollow except for the Black Hole Forge And I don't see a way to get there from here, so I'm gonna try other stuff and hope that I find something. Orbital probe cannon, there it is. Yep. They decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. So I don't want to go there because it's spooky. I've been there. That's the comet, I guess. I don't want to go there yet because it's spooky. I don't know how to get there yet. Hollow's Lantern. We can go to that. I guess I could try going there. It's either there or here, and I mean we're already here, so we might as well try and go to the moon. Where is it? Is it above me? Where's the lantern? Apparently you can go there because it has an outline. We just have to not die. Oh! Kind of lagged for a second there. There's probably an easier way, yeah. Is there anything in there? Like, what's there to see here? I just have to find the easier way. I'll find it eventually. I mean, it tells you when there's more to explore, so you just keep going until you find everything, right? And if there's nothing more to explore, then you go somewhere else. And if you don't know how to get there, just go somewhere else. Come back later. I don't see anything here. Uh-oh, that's bubbling. Ooh, careful. Uh-oh. Careful. I don't see anything. Is that something? No? Is that just a rock? Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Okay, I think I barely got out of the way. Oh my goodness. There's gotta be something. It says there's stuff here. There's an outline for it on the map. Where the heck is it? How many volcanoes are there? There's 2 there. There's 1 here. Everything else is just lava. Oh, there's 2 more here. Maybe I missed one. I think I only explored 3. I don't see anything there. I keep going the wrong way. Good thing the ship has infinite fuel. It's gotta be in this one. Oh yeah, that looks like stuff. Is that stuff? Where are you going, Moon? Come here. Without the ship? How the heck am I gonna get there without the ship? Just jump from Brutal Hollow. But yeah, there's definitely stuff there. Look at that. I just gotta shove my ship in there, like, wait for a rock to come out. There's one. And then go. Get in there. Oh boy. Good. Just get in there. Excellent. Look at all. Oh no, 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 no. Why are we moving? Stop moving. Stay still. Are we good? We're still? Okay. That's close. Look at that. Oh boy. There goes a rock. There's writing over here. Look at that. Warning, increased solar activity detected. Warning, increased volcanic activity detected. So maybe that does mean this these rocks are a new thing. But no. But then they were talking about the rocks back in their time, so it can't be a new thing. Maybe it's just increased. Maybe it was rare back then, but it's not now. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Well, I think it was pretty inhospitable already. It's a freaking volcano. Yeah, I guess it just increased. Root. Friends in the Timber Hearth Mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in the direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burnt through everything you sent. Oh no. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has rekindled my curiosity. Supernova-proof? My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. How did they get here? There's no teleporter. Oh, this is in the mines. Okay. I've been there. Wait, was that like a weird... Yeah, it's a weird orange color. Does it always do that? Maybe. I just haven't noticed. Okay, I want to say that's it. Let's see what the ship says. I can't believe there's stuff here. I thought it was just a bundle of lava. Volcanic testing site. Let's go to map mode. Yeah, that seems probably it. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin Project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Alright. I think I want to go here next. So I think I got everything here. I think I got everything there. I got everything here except for that, and we'll table that for now. Got everything here. I can't get here. I don't want to go here. I guess I could go here. I don't want to go here either. I got everything there. I could go there too, I guess. There's a map entry for it, so you must be able to, right? So the comet, or the probe cannon, or the twins. I'm thinking probably these are going to have the most information, so why not? Fuel up a little bit. Any first aid necessary? No? Good. Now, I gotta wait for a rock. Okay, go. Also, that sun's looking really red. I'm not sure we have that much time left. Try something with the quantum moon. I mean, I don't know what. All I know is that once you get there, you have to, like, find a shrine or something and get to the North Pole. I don't know how to get there. I mean, it's quantum, right? I mean, I could try. Where the heck is it? I don't even know. Also, I'm being pulled into the sun, slowly. I don't see the moon anywhere. Oh, there it is. See what happens here. It's very, like, it's like gaseous. I don't like not being able to see what's on the other side. I don't like that at all. I don't like the mystery. It's just gone. It rejected me. I'm used to that. Oh. Well. It doesn't like me. I gotta earn its trust. Also, the sun's about to explode. I think, am I just... Is it just orbiting the opposite direction around the sun from me? I'm not making any progress towards the twins. I gotta go the other way. Not that it really matters at this point. Probably just autopilot. Uh-oh. Watch out there. Okay, we're good. Wait, what? Why are you firing retro rockets already? Undershot? Why'd you undershoot? Don't undershoot. Ah, there goes the sun. And I'm jetting directly towards it. Well, bye-bye. Yeah, I bet the sun, I bet the autopilot would just put me directly in the sun. It doesn't seem to care much what's in its way. I think Slate said something about that he was working on an avoidance system, but it's not ready yet, so all the current autopilots just, they'll put you in that direction and they don't care what's in the way. That's your problem, not the autopilots. So yeah. Okie dokie. To the twins. They're near the sun, so over here somewhere. There they are. Oh yeah, and there's that thing around the sun. Can you get there? I didn't see it on the log. But then again, I don't think the orbital probe cannon showed up on the log either until I learned about it, so... Maybe. I feel like I'm going too fast. This is too fast. Go to Ash Twin. It looks like there's not a whole lot going on there, so it'll be easier to explore. Still too fast. Okay, we're good. So there's a little thing here, a little pedestal. It's got an elevator in it, but it doesn't come from anywhere. This place is just nothing. Anything else? I'm not sure if I went all the way around or if that's just another of the same thing. But it's another little pedestal thing. I don't know. Just go here for now. I know there's lots of stuff here. I see smoke. That's gotta be someone. Let's go right there. Ah, drums. What? It's Chert! He's so tiny! This is quite the difference compared to Ryback. Goodness, it's you! Hello! I take it your first launch went well, huh? Then Chert my go. You like Chert? He's a tiny little egg-shaped dude. All the helmets are different. Ryback just has some holes in the thing, but he has the entire mask available, the entire visor. And anyway, welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Oh, look at the other one. There's stuff coming out now. Maybe I left too soon. Oh well. Hornfels asked me to update our star charts. Oh, and there's the interloper. So I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate to just see one. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Oh, I've seen plenty, believe me. Yeah, it is. The telescope is bigger than him, you're right. How is he so small? I found something, did I? I found your notes about the Rock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. That's my property. Property of Chert. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder Giant's Deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I have a question. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Oh, I think I know the answer to that. Why did I even ask? Supernova look like big, extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Like that one right there on the right side, look at that. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. You take what you can get. Where should I explore? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with my little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but, strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? How dangerous is the big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awful pretty, though. Right now, the sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. It certainly looks like there's something there. A big, like, machine just staring at it. That's it. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand. Yeah, there's certainly something there. Marshmallow time. Can I exercise enough patience to not burn it? The answer is probably no. Does that look good? That looks kind of good. A little toasty, kind of brown. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah. Signal. Found you. Where should we go? So many places to see. Alright. The planet moves underneath you. It's really close to the sun, so I guess it's in a really fast orbit. There's a ship. There's that column of sand. Look at that, there's stuff! I feel like I should go back there. Because it's being uncovered. There's just fresh new... Uh-oh, I'm upside down. Upside down. Hang on. Alright, away from the sand. What do we got? Here's something. I just gotta make sure I don't get killed by sand. Check that out. Ah. Trees. Uh-oh. Too ambitious. Ouch. Okay, so there's air in here. It looks like they're growing out of the ground. Well, that doesn't make any sense. How did sand get in if it's... Well, how is it able to get out if it got in, you know? So there's a door. There's another door. I want to know what's buried here. Get out a shovel. Oh, here comes the sand. Don't get hit by the sand. Oh hey, it's one of those pads. Go away, sand. It's taking its time, huh? Oh, okay. Seems good. So there's one of these. So if you stand on this, yeah, you can see there's a little crosshair up there, just like on the white hole station. This will take us somewhere. Doop de doop doop, eventually. Oh. There we go. We're back on Timberhearth. So that's what, alright. So that's what that does. Good. Figured that out. So yeah, that's what yeah, departure time 8:05, arrival time 8:04, so you arrive before you depart by a little teeny bit. You know, if they hadn't thought to put those arrival times in there, they never would have discovered that. You kind of wonder, like, why did they even put that in there? It seems like a strange metric to want to display, you know? And that brings you back, just like the other one. Cool! Well, let's see what else there is. Do I hear space or do I hear sand? I hear sand. We gotta get shelter. Wait, is that glass? I think we're safe in here. The other one looked like it was broken. I mean, it was broken. I went through the roof, so of course. But I think we're safe here. We can see where this takes us. Oh, and there's a scroll wall. Come on, Evertwin. Okay. So, oh, that makes sense, I guess. That's what was overhead at the time. So what about this one? Well, that one's all broken. Well, let's see where it takes us. Is it the sun? Will it take us to the sun? I hope not. It's kind of hot there. But what planet? Well, that's Timberhearth. We already got one for that. Brittle Hollow? No. Giant's Deep? No. What the heck else is there? The Interloper? Dark Bramble? Take you back to the vessel or something? I don't think they have one for that. I doubt they built one of these on a comet. Well, we're back at the sun again, though. Maybe this is the one that's broken. It does look broken, look at it. Is that Dark Bramble back there, or is that, no, that's the Whitehole Station. So it doesn't go there. I haven't seen Dark Bramble in the sky yet, so I can't rule that out. Oh, I hear the sand coming. I gotta hide. No, that's gonna take me there if I stand on that, hide in the corner. See, it lifted me up. It tried to grab me. Even inside. Well. Let's try the other ones then. That one's broken. Oh, speaking of broken. Why does all their other technology last? Oh, hang on. There's something here. Gravity is difficult. Oh no. There's not much sand left. Oh. Text. Yarrow. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the sun station plans? I guess that's the thing around the sun. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station will be beneficial to both of you. To you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis here. That, at least, we can agree on. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation I did. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the sun station's construction, but here we are. What did they say? So Pi and Idea, they don't like each other very much. Oh, there's cacti in the way. Of course. Ow. Uh-huh. Well. What is this, then? It's the Cactus Town. Why would they build a building like this? Well, I guess there is a door here. Goes to that elevator, but it's full of cacti. You know, I could go back to Timberhearth and I could get that guy's axe. I bet he would love to chop all these down. Ow! So I guess that goes up to the next floor. Uh-oh. I'm safe in here. Is there anything up top? No, there's that elevator that we saw from the inside. And that door opens from the inside, how convenient. And there's a teleporter and a little notice board thing, whatever you want to call it, message ring, I don't know. So we gotta find some way to get to the elevator, but there's cacti. And there wasn't any more bridge over that way, so let's see what's over here. Oh no, I'm almost out of oxygen. Do cacti give oxygen? No, they don't. Oh, but wait. This one had a bunch of trees in it. There we go. Breathe deep the piney scent of Timberhearth. So we found one that teleports to Timberhearth. We found one that teleports to Embertwin. We found one that doesn't teleport anywhere. We found one that I don't know where it goes because there's cacti in the way. There's this one, which goes somewhere else. Let's see. There's Timberhearth, I believe. There's the sun. Don't teleport me to the sun, please. Empty space. There's Brittle Hollow. Did I find one that did that yet? I don't know. Oh, well, I guess I just did. Where the heck am I? Oh, is this the, oh, hang on. This is the upside down place. Yeah, because look at how that's leaning. It's supposed to be like that, if you're looking at it right side up. So we're upside down right now. Black hole forge. There we go. That's how you get here. See, much easier than what I was trying to do. What's this way? Just don't jump, or you'll fall into oblivion. I have to, like, put it up first. It's all the way down there. Is there a switch for it here? There should be. There's no stone. What is with the Nomai and not building switches everywhere? Yeah, I see things fall up. Oh, and there's the music. That's my cue to get out of here. Oh, but what's this? There's a building. You know, that's really inconvenient. Why? What does this say? Black hole forge. Okay, so there's the, yeah, this is the tower that was all broken. There's the other side of that. Gotta explore quickly. What's this say? Exit to surface. Is there anything else? I don't see anything. There's nothing down there. I guess I'll go up here. and just wait for the end. So yeah, we can do that now. So I need to go to the northern hemisphere, the northern pole, shortcut into the city, move up the Black Hole Forge, and then go to Ash Twin, and then take that teleporter to get to the Black Hole Forge. We can do that. That's next time. Oh, emergency scout recall activated. Yeah, because what? Like Ember Twin died, or Ash Twin? Where did I leave it? Ash Twin, I think. In the cacti room, yeah. Okay, so that's the plan. It's fun having a plan, isn't it? I guess we can kind of take our time, because you gotta wait for the sand to go away, right? It's all buried at first. So I got plenty of time, don't have to rush. Well, probably still want to rush a little bit. Maybe we can check the computer first. Churt's Camp, property of Churt, underground settlement, Ash Twin Towers, Sun Station. Ah, and now it's on the map. There we go. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Escape pod. Churt saw a Nomai shipwreck shooting a beam of light into the sky somewhere on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere. Churt's Camp, property of Churt. Churt has set up their astronomy gear on the north pole of Ember Twin. Churt has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. Underground settlement. Churt thinks the lack of surface ruins means the Nomai must have lived somewhere underground, like moles, or worms, or other things that live underground. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Yeah, that's about right. There's more to explore here. Oh, I'm sure there is. That's it. Onward. Wait. Okay. I forgot for a second what I was supposed to do. Brittle Hollow, Northern Hemisphere, Northern Pole, Black Hole Forge, Ash Twin, Teleport. Bingo bango. There we go. Over here. Oh wait, that's the observatory, and this, okay. And it's the one over here, the lumpy one. The lumpy water. Wait, not too hot. Careful. Alright. One of these times, I'm gonna like get out too quickly, and I'm gonna get squished by my own ship. Look at that. Don't try this at home, kids. Just right underneath the landing pad. Over here. Down the waterfall. Try not to break your legs. Wub 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 wub. Over here. Do this, because it's currently down there. Gotta bring it up. And then go back up to the ship. Can I get up here? Yep. Change that. See? Switches! Everyone loves switches! They make things do 2 things! Or even 3. You can have 3 positional switches. On, off, and something else. Over here. Up in the hole. Be reborn into the universe. Ouch. It actually creaked when I hit it. Like it was moving a little bit. Alright. Now, over there. Autopilot. Eat some food. Undershot? Don't undershoot. If anything, overshoot. Alright, so we're here very early. Let's just... Uh-oh, coming in hot. Alright. Just find that tower. There's that one. Uh-oh. Watch out for the sand. I just gotta wait until more is unburied so that tower is visible. Not this one, but another one. I just want to look at something here. So there's the door. Because yeah, like we saw in Timberhearth's tower, the sand is all over the place inside. So look, it forms a protective carpet. All right, come on. I'm gonna get eaten by cacti here. Don't. Yes. Okay, careful. I almost ruined that. So where does this go, huh? Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets, tower. Doesn't go to the... Oh wait, that's not the white hole. That's a supernova. Does it go to Giant's Deep? We haven't found one there yet. Maybe? No? Whoop. Oh my god. It actually sent me to the sun this time. I'm dead. Where the hell am I? All the other times I lied about it sending me to the sun. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. 6 minutes and 40 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected, sun station, hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Am I at the sun? Oh my god! You are here. I love it. I love it. I love the you are here, like I'm in a mall. Just like, oh, what stores are nearby? You are here. You're at the sun. Yeah, there's no Talbots on the sun, sorry. There's no J.C. Penney at the sun's core. You know, maybe there is. They probably built one there. What's this say? Warning, opens emergency door. Pop. Good. God. Where the heck am I supposed to go? There's a teeny tiny door over there. Come on. No. This is proof that game developers hate people who play games. There's a bunch of pieces in the way. How am I supposed to do this? Like, I guess, okay. This thing is orbiting the sun at like a bajillion miles an hour because the sun's gravity is insane, so it needs to be going at ridiculous speeds to be able to orbit it. But I'm inheriting the momentum of the thing that I'm on. I have to assume that it's gonna work, otherwise why would they do it, right? They can't just like, I can't accelerate to sun orbital speeds instantly, so I have to just, it has to work. I have to have faith. Good God. My heart is like pounding right now. I just have to go. I can wait for like a piece to maybe be out of the way. Will it kind of move a little bit? What if I do this? Hang on. Like give it some... push it out of the way maybe? I don't even know if it's making a difference. I want you to move. It certainly is pushing me back. Come on, Newton. I don't know if it's having much of an effect at all. The mass is too great. I might have made it worse. Let's see what happens in a minute. I'm running out of oxygen too. It's in a worse spot now. I think I made it worse. This is harrowing. Come on, dude. Alright, if it kind of flips to the side, I should have gone like right then. That would have been good. There's like a path right there. Oh. I can feel like a shot of adrenaline. My legs are kind of tingly. I should probably just go. Maybe I can like go to the side. I'm gonna suffocate if I don't go. Alright, right now. Jesus. Rotate. Watch out for that. Up, 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 up. I hit the wrong button. I hit down. Okay. Got it. My heart is actually pounding. I don't even know why. Like, I'm in a freaking time loop. I could just try it again. It's not even that hard to get here. Okay. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun? Can't we... Really? They put Pi and Idea in the same room again? What's wrong with them? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Damn. I think Pi's my favorite. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. They gonna blow up the sun? Well, obviously that didn't happen, because it's still here. I mean, it's happening now. This is good. Look what I did. I stopped right on the corner somehow. It's like you've had one too many energy drinks. Alright. This music is awesome, though. Hey, it's one of those statues. Its eyes are closed. What? What the fuck? What? What? Did I burned I got burned? The sun burnt me? I cooked myself? Come on. What was that? I heard sizzling in the moments before my horrific demise. What does the computer say? Sun station. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. There's more to explore here. We gotta go back. So, I feel like I should go to Brittle Hollow first anyway. Because if I'm fast, I can probably... Excuse me, I got the hiccups. I can probably have enough time to go to the sun station and then go to the Black Hole Forge. So I should go here to raise the Black Hole Forge first. Uh-oh, it immediately did retro rockets. I might be coming in too hot. Unless my timing was perfect. Alright, we're good. Over here. And... Oop. Where's the lumpy water? There it is. Bump. Good enough. Yay! That was really close! Come on! I almost found out what happens when you get hit by a rock. Let me put that up, and then I can go... Wait, hang on. Scout. Where does this go? I was gonna jump down here thinking it goes to the city, but it might actually just kill me. I don't know where that goes. That's scary. I'm gonna do this instead. Yeah, I don't know where that water goes. It like goes down here. I almost just jumped into a drainage pipe or something. Okay, so it does come down here. Okay. So I can jump down there if I need to. Good to know. Put that down, which brings the forge up for some reason. Go back outside. What the heck was that? Did you see that? Stuff is falling. Ouch. I didn't do it right. You gotta jump first, so you can get more height. Ow. Dang it! Come on, there we go. Ouch, my face. Up. Alright, we're good. We're good. Over here with the water. Ship. Get in there. Alright. Get some fuel. Am I stuck? Okay. Ash Twin. Go, go, go. Wait, wrong button. X, that's what it is. I pressed F. Yeah, flashlight's what I need right now, definitely. Uh-oh. That was close. What? This isn't good. Too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. Thread the needle. Oh boy. Ouch. Was it this one? It's this one. Which way do I go in? Over here? I gotta hurry up. Oh my god. Land, please. I don't know how small this window is. Okay, no, we're early. It's right there. Alright, we're good. Right on time. Bonk. Oh, he's kind of sinking. Anyway, don't dally. Even though I have to wait here, I guess. Jump! Open that. Take me to the sun! Eventually. That was a crispy pepperoni. Nice. Where's the sun? Get out here. My arch nemesis. There we go. Alright. Gotta be fast. I don't have a lot of time. Are they in different spots? This is bullshit. I'm just gonna go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got it, we got it. Alright, cool. I read that. Go up here. Ouch. Anything up here? I don't see anything. Nothing up here except that statue. Go down. I came from there. Wouldn't it be really hot in here? It's open to space, right? You'd think it would be way too hot. Here's stuff. What's this say? Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star 3 minutes 48 seconds. Approximate time until star's death 15 minutes 18 seconds. So we gotta book it. We got 3.5 minutes. Here's a picture. It's a dude with scales. I guess that's the picture of the sun. And that's the eye of the universe, and they are equal weight. We'll ponder the philosophy of that later. Here's a skeleton. Okay, I'll take that. Sorry, your head fell off. What's this say? We gotta go. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstance. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I had hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay. So yeah, I mean, like we guessed, it didn't work because the sun's still here. Okay, we're in the creepy room again. I saw that already. How much time do we have? 2 minutes 56. I mean, it's a hell of a view, I gotta say. Can't get much better than that. Orbiting the sun at like 1,000 miles an hour. This is someone just chilling on the bench, just... You're not supposed to stare at the sun, you know? It's not good for your eyes. I wonder if that effect still works if you're really this close to the sun. If the advice is still the same. So I guess they hold the sun and the eye in equal weight. It's on scales. Why did they want to blow up the sun though? That's still the remaining question. But we gotta get out of here. How the hell do I leave? Do I just go back the way I came? I gotta go. The sun's about to explode. Well, it's gonna consume the sun station. We gotta go. Down, down. No, 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 no. Don't you distract me. Don't you distract me. We gotta get out of here. Alright. Good. Exit. There's sand. Careful there. Now we gotta go to the other one. The Brittle Hollow one, and take that to the Black Hole Forge. Should have like 13 minutes or so left, so we got plenty of time. And there's the Ash Twin one and the Broken one. Come on, Sand, you can go faster than that. It's like driving behind an old person on a one-way road with no passing lanes and no shoulder, and there's no turn-offs for miles, so you know you're stuck behind them with no reprieve in sight. So this is this the one? I think this is the one. No, this is a Timber Hearth with the trees. I probably could have like passed it, but just gone around it. That would have been faster. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. I think it's this one. Oh, there's a downstairs. Maybe I should look at that. Oh, that was spooky. Okay, I don't like that at all. I kind of glitched beneath the sand. Do not like that. Not one bit. No! No! Fuck sake. No. What just happened? Am I good? Oh my god. I actually do not like stuff like that. I don't like breaking out of bounds and seeing just black void. I don't like that at all. That reminds me of something that happened when I was playing Subnautica, where I was going back to the Aurora, the big ship that you come into the planet on. And I like clipped out of the walls somehow, and I was stuck in the ceiling, and it was just like big glowing void. Absolutely terrifying. I don't like that kind of thing. Okay, anyway. We're upside down because the sand is going that way. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. This core's sibling on Brittle Hollow. Oh, they're making like the warp pads. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Ooh la la! Young love. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's, and go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. See, she's like, yeah, I'll explain it to you. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Alright. That was, I'm not even joking, the spookiest thing that's happened so far. Do not like it. Anyway. Oh, I just missed it. I just saw the Hollow's lantern. Oh, I gotta wait. There's the sun. So it wasn't even... It didn't point at the sun station. It pointed at the sun. Which, I don't know, you'd think it would point at the sun station if it was teleporting to the sun station. That's how it works with all the other ones. But I guess not? So, like, how... I don't understand how... I mean, I'm not the one that invents warp technology, so of course I don't understand, I guess, but... why is it that way? Why does it not have to point at the sun station? There's Dark Bramble. There's the sun again. We've seen the sun twice. Where is Brutal Hollow? Come on. TikTok. What? Oh, it was behind the sun. Okay. Anyway. Good. It's here now. So I went that way already. So now we go this way. And there's a wall there and a thingy there, but I don't have any discs. Maybe there's one here. So there was a solid wall on top of the black hole forge when I tried to, what's his name? God, I can't remember. Evel Knievel myself on top of it on its way up. So it must open to... I'm trying to see, like... Okay, don't jump. Jumping is bad. Whatever. It's not worth it. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Yeah. Get up there. Get in there. So where is the... Where's, like, the cap? Where does it go? I'm interested in the mechanics of it. Maybe it's this? In, like, folds or something? Or... I want to, like, see it up close when it's happening, but that's not really possible. Anyway. Oh, there's a disc. Save that for later. Because there's a scroll over here. See what this says. Too close. I'm always too close. Root. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. So... he expected her to want to go to see Yarrow. Maybe their love isn't so one-directional after all. Ah, young, ignorant love. The white hole cores are ready for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high-energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. High Energy Lab. Have I heard about that yet? I probably should pause the game if I'm thinking so I don't waste time. I think so. When they were talking about on Brittle Hollow, when they were talking about the warp, like time difference thing, they were like, we're doing an experiment on high energy lab. Yeah, I have heard of that before. Okay. Okay, drop you, pick up you. Poke. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Okay, well, sorry, Poke, I thought that too. That's why I was saying, why doesn't it work when it points to the sun station? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? So the corresponding astral body of the sun station is the sun, so it has to point at the center of the sun. I mean, I don't know why that would be a limitation, or maybe that's by design. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not a nomai. That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body, as in the case of the sun station, close orbit. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Oh, shots fired. You were dumb once too, Poke. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Okay. There's another statue. They just use these things for decoration or something? Alright, what's this say? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next nomai, provided the next nomai is not Poke. Man, people really rag on Poke, huh? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any nomai stepping onto the warp platform, or Hearthian, during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. This is like the rotating thing on the White Hole Station. And what is that, a 5-degree angle? Okay, so yeah, it doesn't have to be pointed exactly at it. I get it. Bwah, bwah. Yeah. It has some slack in the design. Yeah. That's always good. Some tolerance, you know. Nothing's ever perfect. Now what's this do? This is Ash Twin, Ember Twin, Ash Twin projection stone. Back in the spooky room. Seen it. What's this say? I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. The advanced warp core, central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Oh, they're official now. How nice. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project, or everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy, as usual. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Alrighty. I guess that's everything here. Let's go back. Skeleton. That poor skeleton, sentenced to an eternity of being stuck to this floor. I want to, like, jump over the wall, but I'm worried that I'll just fall off into space, so I'm not going to do that. Just follow the luminescent road. Okay. So I came this way. So is there anything more this way? Yeah, there's more road. There's another tower here. Oh, don't break your face! Okay. Oh, good. Why is there an elevator down there? What's down there? I'll have to check that out sometime, eventually. Walk up here, then. The sand's coming. Hurry it up. Huh. See where this goes? Let's see. We've done Timber Hearth, we've done Brutal Hollow, we've done Ember Twin, we've done the Sun, there's Dark Bramble, there's Giant's Deep, and there's Ash Twin. But I'm already on Ash Twin, so that wouldn't be very useful. Let's see. So I doubt it would be Dark Bramble. I haven't seen anything that says they've gone back there. So I have to assume this one's Giant's Deep, which makes sense because it kind of looked twisty like a tornado. Eventually we'll find Giant's Deep. Where is it? Did it disappear? There's Dark Bramble. It's probably behind the sun again. It's always behind the sun. There we go. It's raining. Oh boy. I'm fat here. Oh my goodness. So, this place, obviously terrible. Terrible water planet. Literally the last thing I want to do is go anywhere near that water. But I know I'm going to have to at some point. They're going to make me do it. And I'm going to hate every second of it. It's like Subnautica all over again. The tornado disc. Lammy. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Oh, there's the music. I better be fast. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Wait. Tag it. Flock specifically told us not to do that. Levy. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a later test. So there's stuff in here. Alright. I gotta look around. I don't have a lot of time left. Anything in here? No. No, thank you. I'll stay up here. That looks terrible. Okay, so let's look at these tornadoes. So that one goes left. That one goes left. That one goes left, that one goes left. That one goes right. So that one right there, that's the different one. That's the one that goes down. That's what we learned at the observatory. And the sun just exploded, and this planet is somehow even more terrifying. In the dark. Just the worst. Just terrible. Just hurry up and kill me so I don't have to be here any longer. I don't want to be on this planet anymore. Good. Save me from this place. Oh, boy. I'm not sure if it's better to, like, get it over with now or save it for last. What's worse? I have no idea. Anyway, I actually don't know where I should go next. I guess there's more to see on Ember Twin. Is there more to see on Ash Twin? I guess I can check the computer. See what Mr. Computey says. Black Hole Forge. Alignment something. Ash Tower. It's Statue Island. Statue Workshop. So... the Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. It's just dying of old age. There are tower designs in the high-energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. Well, I think we kind of figured it out already, but... An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Black Hole Forge, tell me about that. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Okay, so you want to go to Timberhearth, you got to point at the center of Timberhearth and not the pad, which is like on the edge of it. The warp receiver must be located on, or at least in close orbit around, the relevant astral body. So that's like the sun station. You warp to the sun station, but you're not warping to the sun. It's in orbit around the sun, so yeah, you know. The hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. So the so then how do you know which one, how do you know which one to go to? All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. 6 receivers. So Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, Brittle Hollow, the Sun Station. Wait, what? I need to look at a map. Giant's Deep, not Dark Bramble, so we're still at 1. Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, Timberhearth, Ember Twin, the Sun Station. Then what's the 6th one? Where's the 6th receiver? A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. I mean, the 6th one must be, like, on the Comet or Dark Bramble, then. Where the heck is the thing for that? Okay. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. So there's the tower on the bottom and the astral body up top. There's like a star in the center showing the thing. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Stepping on during the active window. So the window is a couple seconds, and you step on it during the window, so you don't have to wait. I mean, that makes sense. It's just active, and then you step on it. It's not like it's a pressure plate or anything. It doesn't... Okay. Whatever. Statue Island. So that's where I was at the end, I guess. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop store and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. That's good. I love things filled with water. That's great. Oh, where should I go then? Is there more here? I mean, obviously there's this, I guess, but it's central chamber inside Ash Twin. So there's a chamber at the center of it, sealed off. Quantum signal, and there's a lot to see here. I haven't done anything here yet. Might as well go there. Where's the sun? It's over here. There they are. Ember Twin. Yes. Coming in a little hot here. Alright. So there's the warp thing. Okay, hang on. Gravity. There's a big beam. There's a thing here too. I'm all over the place. Hang on. Oh my god. Stop. Alright. Let's look at this first. Church research notes. Property of Churt. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about it. Well, lucky for him, I have it handy. Where do I put this? That looks like a wall right there. Melare. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. Burr. His name is Burr. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Anona. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. How smart you are, Anona. I found your note, Melare. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. Anona. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona. Burr. I just observed the quantum moon. The quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a sixth place in this star system to which the phantom moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Oh, it's over there somewhere. Where is it? I don't even see it. Well, that's a funny little shadow thing. Look at that. What? Okay. It's gone. Now it's there. Boop. I found it first. Alright. So that just locates the quantum moon. In case you ever need to find that, I guess. Anything else here? Did I go over here? This is just trees. Trees in space. Where's my ship? I was going to... What was the other thing? Oh, it looks like a gravity cannon. The beam of light. I was gonna go there. Because that's an escape pod. Oh, it's over there. Take the ship. Might as well. Boop. Oh. I kind of landed on it. Okay. What is that? Is that a piece of it? Broke off? Yeah, it's like a little ring that was connected and broke off when probably it hit that and then snapped. Escape pod 2. 2 out of 3 accounted for. See what this says. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperatures prohibitively high. Verdict. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Oh yeah. I can imagine that. They're right next to the sun. Melore. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter on, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Well, that's terrifying. Escape pod hatch. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Well, you know what? I want to see the rocks. I want to see the interesting rocks. Wow. Those sure are interesting rocks. Great. Yeah, I guess, what's his name? Ruz? Maybe he's a geologist. Those rocks sure are interesting. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Well, now I do and don't want to go that way. What is it? What's down here? Oh, that's unfortunate. Skeleton of an anglerfish. Oh, that's much bigger than the one on Timber Hearth, I'll tell you. Holy cow. Well, you know, I did see that really, really big one when I launched the Scout into the seed on Timber Hearth. So I guess they don't even... That's not even their biggest size, which is just great. Great news. What does that say? We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Melore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Alright, well, what's this over here? Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. So it's really hot. Now why can I be exposed to the sun, but they can't? How are our suits better than theirs? They're like space traveling, warp diving into black hole creatures, and we're just like really tall fish. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Maybe the Nomai are just really physiologically weak. They spend too much time in space and not enough time drinking sap wine. Let's go this way then. Maybe if they drank more sap wine, they wouldn't have all died. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Good. That tells me nothing. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Okay, hang on. I'm terrible with directions. Forward, sandfall, left of the sandfall, keep going, rock columns go up. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. So forward, sandfall, left. But what's right? What's over there, though? Another time. Or I could do it now. Be cautious but swift. Alright, I think that goes back. This goes backwards. Yeah, okay, that's writing. This is just a loop, so this is nothing. Okay, so that was no big deal. Alright. Quickly eliminated that option. So keep going. That's the sandfall. Here's the rock columns, and you go up. There it is. And I guess this way. No other path. Some more writing. What's that way? Cacti and sand. Okay. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Tunnel behind the fallen sand. Okay. So, that's not there anymore. Jetpack time. Tunnel behind the fallen sand? Looks like there's a tunnel. It's a funny rock. You're doing well. Thank you, Coleus. I appreciate it. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry, before the sand comes. Okay, well, I don't see any sand yet, but... So I gotta go up there? There's sand up there, okay. Don't get poked. Oh. Alright. Ah, stairs. Whoa. There's some sand. This is gonna be a lot to explore. I can tell. What do we got? Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Hey, I gotta go there. Eye Shrine District. Well, at least they turned the lights off before everybody left. That sand is coming up really fast. Oh my goodness. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? So that's what it does? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? What? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Oh, there's Idea again, the naysayer. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build a sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. So that was a lot. What do they say here? There was something I think was important. So if we fail, we'll destroy everything. So the information from the sun station said it was to blow up the sun, to cause the sun to explode. So if their thing failed, it would cause the sun to explode. But the purpose was to cause the sun to explode. That would destroy everything. So there's something else. If we fail, we'll destroy everything here. But the purpose was to destroy everything here, it seems. That's a bit contradictory. That's a lot of sand. I kind of am just like panicking. Like that sand is rising really fast and I don't know the first thing about this place. And there's ghost matter. Yeah, can't go that way. What about up? Is up good? Up seems good, because that's away from the sand. What's in here? There's an elevator up there. That's clearly important because they want me to launch my scout there. Whenever that pops up, there's something important. This whole room is full of stuff. Can't go down there. We can go here. Just don't get bumped. It's all full. But we have to go that way. There's the elevator. Alright, don't mess this one up. You'll definitely die. Okay. Work quickly. That sand's not going to be too far behind. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. Man, I've been to shrines before. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. So there's a similar one of these in the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow, or under Brittle Hollow, I guess. I guess that it's two different groups of Nomai from two different escape pods, kind of doing the same thing. Maybe they just like building shrines as a species, I don't know. Hang on, hydration break. Stay hydrated. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. You said the same thing at the other place. What do we got? If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Well, that's a profound sentence. Really shows some selflessness in that. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. I like how they just have these forums just for discussing anything, any possibility. So how do I get out of here? Well, there's no sand down there yet, but I can't go that way anyway. It's only an up. Alright, let me off. Wait, there isn't... Is there sand there yet? I don't think so. No, I see the tile floor. So how do I get out? There's gotta be an exit. Why would they build a one-way elevator? This is intentional. There's no switch. There's no switch here for the elevator. There wasn't one down there, as far as I saw. Oh god, there's sand. Okay, hang on. No panicking. So where's the exit? Where's the exit that they built? How do they get out of here? Ah, well that's... Still, my question holds. How would they get out of here? There's a one-way elevator. Why can't I get through this? There's a one-way elevator. Where's their exit? Okay, lots of sand. I think that's about all I can do here. Everything else is buried. Time to go to the gravity cannon. Where's the ghost matter? Guess I'll go this way. I mean, there is sand. I could just walk on that. Bump. Oh, okay. Freedom! Oh, but now the gravity cannon is full of sand. What if you turned the gravity cannon on right now? It would just fling sand out into space. Just like a huge shotgun of sand. That would be funny. Although would that work? I don't know if that would work. Did they factor that in when they were making this? I feel like that wouldn't actually happen. In real life it would. Because if it can fling a ship, it can fling a bunch of sand. Well, maybe. Well, I can't go there. Where's my ship? It's kind of far away. I was thinking I'd go back and look at that, since it's kind of empty now. See if there's anything buried down there. Any buried treasure. X marks the spot. Alright. Come on. Jetpack. There it is. My ship's gonna be buried in a minute. It actually should be by rights, but I guess it's kind of buoyant. Let's see, let's go here. It's got a glow about it. I don't like how close I feel like I'm getting to the sun by doing that. That was kind of weird. It's a little disorienting. Which way is the sand going? It's coming towards me. So I gotta like go here. Let's see what it has. Because it's almost down to the bottom, I guess. It's one of these big towers. Where's the Giant's Deep one? Because it had a big elevator. Yeah, look at this. There's a big elevator going up to the top of this one. I guess that was a way for the Nomai to like get from the bottom to the top easily? Otherwise, how would they do it without jetpacks? That makes sense, I guess. It doesn't look like the sand's moving anymore. Oh, but it is. I wonder how they did this effect. Going from being a big, smooth ball of sand, just shrinking, and it always looks right. It doesn't look like a texture that's stretched or squished or anything. But it just continually gets smaller. Somehow. It's funny. And it feels like it's a lot bumpier down this far, whereas on the when it's full at the start of the loop, it seems like it's a lot smoother. But that might just be because it's like closer together down here, so it's more noticeable. I don't know. Maybe they take just a big ball and just scale it down, and that's why it seems bumpier down here. Ah, here's the bottom of this then. Another elevator. That goes up all the way to the top. Oh, here's the end. Look at this. It's the shiny rock from Timberhearth. That's what they've been saying. They use that rock to build the core. So how did they do that? Like, they hollowed out a planet or something? Was it just always made of sand? I'm trying to think, like, what did Ash Twin look like before the Nomai? Was it just this kind of rock, and it made a core, and they replaced this kind of rock with this kind of rock? I don't know, but I imagine Ember Twin's quite full right now, and we're probably almost at the end. Yeah, I hear the music. Well, I think this is as good a time as any to say this is going to be the last loop for today. I was up a little too late yesterday doing this, so got carried away. So I got to get to bed on time tonight. As far as next time, I'll probably come back and do this again tomorrow, though not at the same time. Today I started like 5:30, I believe. Tomorrow and most every Friday, I'm busy around 6 o'clock. So it'll have to wait until later in the evening, maybe 8 or 9. But regardless of what time it is, what time I start at, if you want to check out Twitter or Discord, I will and do post notifications in those places about what I'm doing and when it's happening. So you can keep an eye on those if you like, or you can just follow here, and you can keep an eye on the notification that gets sent out. If you have like the app or whatever, it sends out a notification or something saying I'm live. So you can do any of those if you want, up to you. But I'll be back tomorrow at some point to do more of this, to get blown up by the sun some more. Ouch, that's bright. And yeah. So I also, I've been uploading VODs to YouTube, so you can check that out as well if you missed the one yesterday, which was the first one that I've done in a while, so you haven't missed much. And I will do this one as well. I'll try to like split it up, because there was like at the start there was a little bit of a different game and then this afterwards, so I'll try and make it split up so it's not the same thing in the same video. Anyway, so that's it for me. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys have a nice evening or whatever time it is, wherever you are. And let's go ahead and quit. So I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.